Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuTomato. If you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even will subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Woo! I should probably check to make sure you can hear me. As I often do at this point. Just to be sure. Unless somebody pops in before I get there. Just because I feel like I should know. Otherwise, I can't answer the question. I'm just gonna be like that. Alright, let me get into the game. Alright, everything should play normally just because. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was here, wasn't I? Healing tools. Well, I don't think there's anyone here right now, so... Well, I mean, there might be, but nobody talking, so... Let's just start off with a little bit more killing the skelly monsters and getting a little bit more... like, just a little bit more XP. I need to get up enough XP to kind of probably try to get some O's and that, but like, you know? Alright, let me check. I feel like the music's probably loud. Never mind. That was stress again. I just want to know. Okay. Yeah, you can hear me. Music might be a little loud, so I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I don't know, I'm running a little late today. But I got distracted. Well, running later, you know, I'm always running late. Anyways, we have a bunch of bones here. I'd like to get at least one more skeleton. I mean, they're just flowing in. Question is, what do we want to do today? I'm not sure. I'm never sure, but maybe we want to set up some storage here. I'll need some bones for that, but other than that... Yeah, let's come back maybe with some... unless, like, somebody pops in and just like, yeah, I want to do this. I'll head upstairs and I might get some more wood for... some storage. Let's wait to see if any more pop up. Otherwise, I think I'll have to head upstairs. I'll at least get some wood for some... Hey, yo, Dragon! My wisdom... It's a good question. Yeah, regular Minecraft. Try to... Like, if you want to remember what you want to be doing, do write it down. Otherwise, you're gonna... forget, I guess. Here, I need a few more. Might as well heal this up as well. Yeah, I decided I kind of thought it'd probably be good to continue with regular Minecraft a little bit. We can go back to other, like the next Minecraft day, but I just... I figured it'd be fair. We haven't done this in a while, about a week. Yeah, the only thing is, I think, and I've already adjusted once and I might have to adjust again. I think I have to adjust it down to easy just for the amount of mob spawn. And again, it's not because I want to. I feel like I have to be clear on this, because otherwise it just sounds like It really and truly is because, like, there's just so many mobs spawning, and I'm not sure why. I think it's because there's so few areas to spawn that they're all spawning together, kind of thing. But that's clearly causing a bit of a bomb, if you will, and tanking things in a way that I would not have predicted. We can adjust it back up for whenever there's like a actual thing we're gonna go and do, maybe, but other than that, I just realistically, after having tried, and it's just literally, I'm just getting too many mob spawn. That's what I think I'm gonna have to do. No guarantee, though, that it'll be enough, but... But yeah, no, the Pirate Chief was pretty much not that. Even if I think... Like, the thing is, if I hadn't had the fancy food from the mod, it still wouldn't have been a big deal, because the mod pack's also what seems to have caused it to kind of just go crazy. Oh dear. You know, Snow's in the chat, right? Just not talking. Pretty sure. Your funeral. Anyway, but yeah, no, that's just kind of where I'm at now with it. The mod pack. I think it's cool. I'm sure you would have. Anyway, what I was gonna say is... But yeah, just taking a break from... How much more could I even have? Actually, you know what? That's probably a little bit more is worth than... 4, 5... 5, 9... Okay, we should be there. Alright, now we just turn this on, we get the last of the skeletons, we can go back upstairs. I'll take up some bones as well. I'll be honest, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's a Java world. I just was getting some XP. And bones. I mean, I thought you'd seen the Skelly farm. But, yeah, that's the Skelly farm. It hasn't been decorated up or anything yet. It's just kind of there. Heyo, Thomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay myself. Was just finishing what I think I was doing last time. I'll sleep before I go up. Anyway, we should work on the city summit more today, probably, right? Or, no, wait, I need to do other stuff first, don't I? I don't think I finished carving out the mountain the way I wanted it. If I could just sleep, I'd go back upstairs. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to... Yeah, come on. Try it again. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so... There we go. Yes. Thank you. The reindeer is the same as always, yes. Yeah. Sometimes the music just gets stuck. Anyway. I've grabbed a ton of bones, as you can see, for various things. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'll do something. I've been tired. I might do it at some point. I don't know. It's just not that... I don't think it's all that spectacular, man. It's a basic deer. The only thing that's amazing is that I managed to do it without, like, any, like, template. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's right. I just remembered. I have done this. Down we go! And then up we'll go. I don't know if you saw last time, Dragon. But I have, gotten some more work done. In fact, I've gotten quite a bit done. Not that it's that big a deal. It's pretty repeat. Yep, you're still alive. Oh. No, I don't need to keep these over here. I don't know. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Cool. I think I have a very large arts building style. I can't do anything small. To my detriment. I do need to finish this road across. And I have no excuse not to now, so I probably should. You know? That way it goes across and then I can do more with it. Alright, what do I need? Deep slate. Or, well, polished deep slate. And the two forms of, I can't think of the name. Basalt. The basalt. I guess. I think it's a pretty alright. Yeah, let's take some basalt and deep slate. Because, like I said, I just need to go across. I realistically just kind of have to be, like, acknowledging it needs... Because there's no way to make it across right now, even if I wanted to. Let's be clear. Here. Honestly, I have everything lit up down there as well, so it's not so bad. Alright. I need to figure out where do I have more basalt. As well, because I mean, I think I just left it at the thing, but I need to bring some more back and all that. Alright. So... Okay. Like I said, this is part of why I need to do this. I don't have any bridge on that side. Yeah, it's only found in... Well, it's only found in the Nether, yep. Well, actually, technically, no. You can make it. In the... Overworld. Some. You need lava and soul sand and blue ice. So you do have to go once to the Nether, but then you don't have to go again. Yeah, it's like cobblestone. But you need blue ice, you need lava, and you need... I'm pretty sure it's soul sand. Not soul soil. So, yeah. Yeah, you can make a generator with it. That's exactly it. Yeah, for now, I'm going to make this possible to go both ways. This is the right one. Just for now. I'll fix it later, but I need the ability to do... Here. Alright. What am I doing? Alright. I mean, I can make it, I think. I just have to... Yeah. Alright. Actually, I like... Oops, a bit better on. This better. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And then... Got... How do people travel the roads? Like this. It's a back road. It would only be like a one-way street beforehand. Well, actually, no, it would have been a two-way street. Because you can see here, there used to be more. I'm not going to necessarily, like, continue the road. I might, like, make it, like, kind of turn to gravel and stuff on this side. Probably. Please stop. Anyway, but now you would just walk. Like, I mean, how do you think you're getting around in the apocalypse, man? Realistically speaking. But like this road... Well, you could do by horse some too. Sure. And even if you go by horse, you'd be like over here. Which, by the way, we could fit a full car that would fit comfortably here. It wouldn't be a very big car, but it'd be a car. I think I have a car over there that I think it's a little bit too big. Yeah, because it's 4 wide and I have a 3 wide road, but... No, wait, it fits perfect. See? Like, this car could go on there. It's not a very good car, mind you, but... I could make it a better car. Honestly. It's the post-dystopia after the apocalypse. The people who are alive still kind of thing. Somebody asked me to build a car, so I built a car. And that's kind of how we do here. No. Because I'm not very good at... I barely did the deer, man. A transformer is a car, yes. But one that transforms into a humanoid. I don't know how I would even do that without, like, superior redstone knowledge I don't have. So, no. And honestly, it was more when I didn't really have a very clear image kind of what I was doing, so I was just like, yeah, I can build a car. Exactly, command blocks out the wazoo, which I can't do here anyway, so... Yeah. Let me see here. Oops, I didn't do that right. Let me go grab that block. Let's put this here. We can jump up here a second and just quickly do that. There. And then that can be cleaned up. I need more blocks. We got some. There! And then obviously you put the road here, so it doesn't really matter if you can see or not, but... the wall. But doesn't it feel like a little bit nicer? Doesn't that feel like more like a road? And it's a bridge too, so if I'm on this side, I can get out. For now. Until obviously I put all the rest of the ground to work in, and we have buildings and stuff. This blocks off what effectively would be akin to the slums. I mean, obviously you have the farther out, the worse it gets, but like for those who are up close, right, who are just hoping for their chance, this is where they get blocked off into. If they can't afford anything. Remember, dystopia. Post-apocalyptic. Dark. Don't let the bright colors here fool you. And obviously the idea here is that it was set up after the fact, right? Which is why you have where there clearly was a road going through. I might need to move this over here because of the nature of it. Because then I could have like an extra bit of road here or something. But basically, the wall was here to some extent. Maybe not like this. Maybe it's been more cleaned up or whatever. But yeah. Anyway, I was gonna say, I think what I want to do here... adjust this to here instead. Here. Because then that can make that the center, and then we can have a road piece here as well. A little bit. I haven't decided if that's what I want to do, but I'm thinking it is. Because then... that just kind of allows for all the way across. Kind of thing here. All the way across. I need another one of those. It's fine, I'll get more. But that's kind of the idea. I really have no basalt anywhere. Do I have to go get more? I guess I could. I thought we were gonna build a creeper shrine. I just have to get far enough out to where it would go. In case you think I've forgotten, I do still have it written down. I mean, we could do something like that, but I don't know if that would make sense here, because this is just your typical Minecraft as an apocalypse kind of setting. But we can have others. We can have others. But see, like I said, I haven't forgotten. But would that be here? That doesn't really make sense for the city that's like your normal stuff. Not really. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Anyway, you can see building, you have that there, and then you have another road here, and then we'll be getting to where this is going to start being more likely the case, like here-ish? Probably like back here. Like to this point. Obviously, we'll be clearing out the rest of this to make it flatter and all that. I just haven't gotten to it yet. For our city. Nope, still not yet. We're almost to where we can sleep. Nope, still can't sleep. Alright, it's gotta be now. Yeah. Alright, anyway, beyond that though, I think other than I needed to make the bridge and the road and all that. That just had to eventually happen, because that kind of has to be there. We'll finish at some point, but... well, I have stuff in my inventory. I'm not too fussed about the idea of just kind of coming in here a second and looking. Nightwagon, did I ever tell you this is, like, straight down to the ancient city? This hole? Alright, or... Thought so, just making sure. Alright, so... Alright, so we come here a second. Put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We officially made it to the side. Alright. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I suppose I could do a full panel for that side, even though it wouldn't necessarily make sense, but just like as a... just in case, what's the full panel size? Alright, for a full panel size, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. The full panel. Is it? So we could do a full panel of 11 at that point. Maybe a different symbol there, but only one. Just so it makes the point of how kind of big the whole thing is. Alright. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. So that's a full panel there. And then these are smaller panels. What do you think? You think that's good? As a choice? And because after that point you can't really walk around or anything at that point anyway to get up, I think it works to have it be like that, that's the edge there. It might be a bit much to go by panel, but I think it works to do panel by panel. Ow. Yeah. I said I deserve that. I need to, you know what? Yeah, I wanted it to be this anyway, so... For now, this goes here because that marks what that is, and this goes here. It's fixed. All fixed. I mean, at the end of it, I'm not going to be able to go up and down easy anyway, but... Yeah. Also, this little road... does go up and into this, although it goes like this to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 5. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it does come up and into it. And you can create a little turn there to kind of go around it to make it look like it's done on purpose. Or even that you have it kind of turned back into normal road, like that, around that, just for the added appeal. Mind you, that means I need even more blackstone, which means I need even more a gold farm than I have. Because my piglins are not kind to me. They give me useless stuff like enderat pearls and spectral arrows and the like, and they won't give me what I need, which is blackstone. Anguish. Yeah. I suppose I need to make sure on the other side that I've got this kind of how it's... No. What, Blackstone? As a common trade? You'd think it would be a common trade, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Alright. Or do you mean the getting just the other... Not really. It's not supposed to be common. Not like that. Ew. Alright, now here's the question. Do we raise everything up just to make it match in a nice way? Alright, actually no wait, I think I need that to be cleared out. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I didn't need that. Alright. So this goes here. The irony is that because of the nature of this, now I have effectively come outside of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do it a full 11. We're on 7, we gotta remember that. Alright. Seven. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11. And then this goes here. I don't know how much I want to do. I think I just want to do one more probably and go across, but I think it'll kind of make it feel a lot nicer to do it like that. A lot thicker. We'll bring up the ground and the inside and really kind of lean into that. Alright. What do you think? Oops, I need it. Need to go around now, but as a wall choice here, what do you think? Too much? Not enough? I mean, I'd honestly go all the way around to some extent on this side. Okay. And this will come to here. Alright. And all but one is done. This is gonna be so much work, but I know I'm doing it to myself. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine still. Alright, let me see. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can't do that because I'd be too... It wouldn't look right if I did that. The whole point is to make it look right? At the very least, I have to kind of go a little bit further back. And plus, considering we go from several different angles under the regular anyway. Right? It's gotta look right from those angles, too. It's part of what's gotta be taken into account. In general, obviously, but like think of it like this. I'd have to kind of go over there to kind of show what I mean, but think of this angle. We've been this angle, and we'll probably go actually out this angle some more, especially for like just traveling normal if you want to go like under normal circumstances, right? There we go. Think of how that would look. It wouldn't look right if you didn't have some sort of wall here. Now, would it? It needs to just kind of be far enough out. Here, let me actually replace some of these with stone. Alright. There you go. Part of where I go, I don't know if I'll ever be done. It's not because I'm like, the projects are so much, but it's just because I'll be like, oh, I need to do more there. In a way that just kind of like, no, you really don't, but it's like, I'm like, I kind of do. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I think from here on out, I'm gonna want to do more 5x5s and then fill in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, I did that wrong. Alright, I need... I mean, I am kind of being lazy because I'm not, like, filling in right now. I'm just, like, literally doing this, but... Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5... This is your favorite. You want to know what the name is? I can tell you. It's called Slipstream from the album of Parallel Destinies by Utha Riley. It is very good. Like, all of it is good, but... So I don't have anything enabled that allows me to... Alright, I need to light this up down here. I'm just shocked that there's nothing back here yet. I know where I am. But it's definitely very good. Alright, so we've lit this up and it's never going to see the light of day again. I should probably go sleep. I don't have a bed. Actually, this is where this goes. What am I doing? There. That goes like that, right? Yeah, that goes there. One, two, three, 4, 5. I might only go to about there and then fill in. Not like, again, I don't think it's like, I'm trying to think like how would it even be done, and I think that's kind of where it would go to realistically. Although it definitely could probably use even further. I just don't know how I would do it. This is the kind of thing where I'd be like, you guys can kind of decide that. But like, see, alone, yeah, you've got this here. Sure, you've got the backdrop. It's pretty good, right? Ish. But it's like, for example, once you go to the edge over here, like, yeah, you might not necessarily, but like, you could set something up over here as well. It's like, you could see that it ends there, except now it doesn't. It's also important kind of because, like, it creates a kind of cliff so that it explains why you would have to go down to here, in a way, and then you'll definitely be seeing here once you're here, see? This angle is important because we're going to put in a little bit of a harbor here. I'll need to get more sand and stuff, but I mean, think of that. Like, if once you add in the rock face and everything, it's going to look so much better for here to have it like that go all the way around. In panels, mind you. I think it has to be in panels. If I was to do it, I did think about doing it in a more rounded way at first. I was like, that would make more sense, but I just don't think it does. I think it has to be like panel by panel by panel, and it's a lot more work, but I think it looks a little bit better for a final product, because then we can install all this light work to it as well that you can't install into the other stuff. Not really. Fine. Alright, I need more deep slate. My entire reason for not having put the wall up yet. And I mean, you could disagree with me if you want, that's fine, but I don't know about that, but I think once I've got the panels kind of going in, it'll be a lot easier to just get things going. Because, I mean, as you've seen, it takes me like maybe 10-15 minutes to like install something like this. Maybe 20 minutes. It's the actual figuring out the shape and stuff that's the hard part. And with the 5x5s, those are significantly easier as well because it's just the lines. Alright, so this would have to go forward here. And I don't have a medium-sized one. I don't know, this seems like this would go... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's still fine. Yep, exactly. It does. Working it out. And in the case of this, I'm having to completely alter the landscape to make it match. As well, so that's part of it. Probably gonna be removing that as well, but first things first. Actually, yeah, I will. Actually, no, we don't want to remove that. This goes here so that we can bring this back. 5, that goes there. Then we can remove this one here. There. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, and then we put this here. Like so. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this would go here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. As I said, some of them are larger. These, like these over here. I think it's okay to have them because they're just kind of... It'll probably mark... I'll probably do different markers for them than I have inside the city. Because they make for a very good lighthouse, if you will. Potentially. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I only need one less. 4, 5. There we go. So that's like that. And we come over here. And then we clear these out. Like so. Two, 3, 4, 5 dot here, and then I could actually probably go all the way over to there. Yeah, time spent thinking and building are definitely, yeah, that is exactly how it goes. Alright, let's do a large one here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here. Now here's the question, how far out do you guys think it would look best? I think I might do one more, maybe 2. I don't know. Because it's not necessarily from this position, because this isn't where, like, you don't have anyone coming from this way necessarily. And even if they did, I think I would do something different on the other side. I guess technically the river goes that way, but... I think what I would do is I'd set it up so that it's going to have something different on that side. maybe steeper hills or steeper cliffs as well. Mind you, this will be pretty stiff as well here, but I'm gonna give it a bit of a shelf to it as well. So like, I'm thinking to maybe here. What do you guys think? This is the good spot, I think. And then what you can do is you can take like this. Wait, not there. Here. And just have a little band around it. I'm thinking that'll be for the best because the concept that they're going out farther than that feels a little crazy. Could even kind of go out maybe do that. To me, at least. You can disagree. But I'm still trying to think of, like, if you were actually building this, especially if you were, like, building probably over a different wall. How far would it go? Stuff like that. Because that's kind of the concept, that there was a different wall here before. But this was built over it. How it was built and all that, we're not going to necessarily show. But I might show some wear and tear, like, down over on that side. Of what would have been where the wall would have been. So, like, I might extend it out just that little bit more, or I might... No. What I might do is for, like, maybe a section like this, you have where... Because the site isn't going to be as maintained, necessarily. I guess it would be. I don't know. I don't know how to show... Maybe once you get, like, all the way out to over there, there's, like, a spot or two. That just kind of, like, has something break out. And you can see underneath there's another wall. That was there. I suppose the place that would make the most sense to do it would be in the cave. So, like, you see this on this side here, but then once you go into the cave over there, I could add another piece in there that would be the wall. I don't know. What do you guys think? Too much? Not enough? An idea? Like you come in here and you could have, on this side once I'm done, have it actually be another wall here. Just to signify that it's definitely different. I didn't make it. I don't know how much is too much. That's true, there's no limit to what I can do. I do agree. With this. Ah! I need to fill in this hole. Or I need to make an actual staircase. Like, I can see it from down there, so I might go down there and just, like, make sure there's nothing I want in there and just pave it over. Ladder? Make a staircase? I mean, I have a bit of one. Oh, so I have a light spot here. There is a way into it from the main area. I don't remember how. Let me see if I can show you. I think it's over here. Yeah. See? This is the other side of the hole. So we could just pave it over. It's gonna have to be anyway, so... It's just... There's not even really all that much in here. I mean, there's some copper. We can make it like something fancy later. Inside of the base. probably. Perhaps this is a good way to kind of have a mole hole or whatever. See? So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do a nice little... Because you're not gonna see in there anyway. You light that spot up as well, but that's the last spot. Like, realistically speaking... You're not going to see anything in there anyway. Because there's going to be a building over part of it. I mean, and then road. Because, see, building goes here, right? And another building will go here, so it's not going to matter anyway. So now we have a way up. I guess not. I gotta move that. Maybe there. There. For now. Not forever. I think for now, though. Alright. Alright, I do need to think of how I'm gonna get in and out fast, but this is gonna be a way, I think, down, probably. Infinity, what? Alright. I mean, you can even see part of the building. I built part of the building. It just doesn't look like it on this side. You have to look on it from this side to see. This is a building being constructed here. Aha. Alright, but I think that's kind of where I'm thinking of going with it. And like I said, I think the inside can show a different wall. I almost am tempted to get myself some cobble. Or not cobble, some concrete. The cobblestone pillars to mark for right now where I'm gonna put something. I haven't decided. I think it's gonna be a manhole cover, basically. And then you fall below. So it's a fast way down. Basically. Anyway, so what we would do maybe for the wall. Let's pull it in like that. So that is the bottom of the wall. So it kind of just goes in like that. Alright. Okay. So it goes like that. Again, I think I just follow the panels, but then... It's a much more cleaner kind of look to it, I think. Right. And then there's another spot over there. And then I probably also want to pull this out and around as well. I need to make a better way up and down anyway. Alright. Alright, like that. What do you think? Too much? No, no. I don't know. Probably. I'll add stairs in as well to make it look better, but for now it's gonna be like that. And then basically we can have this kind of continued across here. Because there's no reason why it has to look bad. And you can pull it out as well later, but for now this is just gonna kind of go like this. Go. I know I'm not completely done yet. I think that's a pretty good way of handling it. So that's what it would look like on the inside. Finish that off. And you can see it's clearly different if you actually look at it, which is indicating that it's clearly... It looks good? Thank you. Alright. Well, maybe not clearly, but... And then we'll eventually be adding this all in anyway, but that way you have it kind of contrasts and it shows there was a wall there before. It's just not. Alrighty, what do you want for tomorrow, Dwagon? No guarantees. You vote for more Java, more of this? I'm not against it. This is something I don't know from the other side. We'll see. I'll take that into consideration. But yeah, I mean, you can see I've really started kind of getting the backdrop and filling in the spaces and stuff, I think, really completed. I keep saying really, I don't know. But it's fancy. It feels nice. It feels good. I think. I know I'm missing a spot of glass up there, by the way. I need to fix that at some point. I just haven't had time. Well, I've had time, but I haven't really had the amounts of resources and stuff that I'm going to do that. But, obviously, we're going to want to probably spend some time over at the frog farm and doing other things. Probably trying to break through bedrock again is going to be a goal in the future. Just saying. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should get one of these done. So that we can see what the panels will look like. But hey, I mean, look, it goes all the way across. It's just not all that exciting. Alright, realistically. Alright. Let me go get some of these turned into the things I need. We need stairs, I think, right? Yeah. And we need slabs. So, let's see if we can't fill in the rest of this. Alright. So, it definitely feels so better, much better to kind of have it as it is. Yeah, so going back and behind to kind of figure out what I'm doing here. Alright. And you always do the bottom one. Alright. Of course it doesn't jump when I tell it to jump. Perfect. Alright, so this goes here, this goes here, these go here. Goes like this. And here. And here. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need more stuff, by the way. I'm not... Like, I'm gonna need so much stuff. Alright. Clearly. Alright, and here again. Let me get more out. Through. I'm gonna have to do the other side as well at some point. Alright. I'm gonna run out of blocks pretty quickly. I'm gonna be very honest with that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea, isn't it? Can only do 3 more layers. I don't have enough to do more than that. Of the others, I'm gonna have to get more stuff and figure out a way down. I should be able to fall down though, so it'll be fine. Alright, so all the way across. Honestly, what I could do here is... Oops. Go. And across. That might fill in. The water? What about the water? is as far as I can go. I'm gonna have to come back and come back for this side, and I'll have to do something on this side as well. Yeah. Actually, you know what I should probably do is... Oops, let me go back down. I'm gonna fix this. I'll do the same thing on the other side as well, because... I've realized I probably should do it, and I should do it on all sides, let me be clear. I'm not gonna not, but... So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do here... There we go. There will hopefully... I guess technically we just gotta slide, go back up, and then from there. Because I need to correct the sides on this one. I think. Yeah. So I'm gonna need more of that. I think it just looks better with it like that, so... I guess no, what I've done is I've done a full block and I don't know, I kind of like the thinner lines actually. I think it looks kind of cool. Although now I gotta figure out how to fill that in. Although, I mean, it's not too hard, right? Alright. Oops, I don't want to fill that in like that. We're gonna do dirt here. So what I'm thinking is, what we do is we just go bop. That way, that's how that will look. Alright. Exactly, pleasing to the eye. And I'm gonna have to fix the rest of them. Alright. Ow. Yeah, I think that just looks better. It's just got a certain level of gravitas to it. I mean, it doesn't look bad for the other, it just doesn't look as good, and I think that's kind of important. So, we're gonna fix that. By getting even more stuff. We need to make even... Alright, I'm gonna try and give myself a nice little... Plenty of stuff. Anyway, I think the fact that it looks better, it is a little more lengthy, but I think it's for the best to kind of do that, because the small panels aren't the big panels, you know? Hello, Gore. Thank you for the first time chat. I believe you're coming from my sister Hedge, right? Well, I mean, obviously she wasn't streaming right now, but I do know. I swear I do pay attention sometimes. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to my vanilla world. Yeah. Whoops, no, the stone cutter's this way. Anyway, how you doing? You've come as was. We're kind of just doing the wall sum. Alright, we want that. I want that. And everything else can just be turned into... Yes. Hello. How you doing? As you can see, I've kind of been doing stuff. Yeah, I do agree. I actually do quite like the vanilla world. I've done stuff. Whew. I'm currently just moving this up. Alright, so as I was saying, I think it'll look best here. Do this instead. I can't prove it, but thank you. I mean, to be fair, this is the work of so many hours. But eggs. And, of course, the inefficient frog farm. Alright, is that the last one? I think this just looks better. I can fix the one up top as well. I need to do the side here, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that it just will look better to kind of have those thin lines. The much, thinner sides. Let's just look at this a second. I look from time to time. This world specifically has been, it's here somewhere. Time played 17.91 days, so the number of hours would be... It's been a year and a half to be exact, but of streams, but times about 420, about 430 hours, give or take, has been put into this world. Nice. Alright. At this point. Not much to show for it. Other than somehow I've slowly improved on statuary out of course of like 3 statues, but that's different. Alright. But, I mean... I mean, here, I could show you some other stuff too if you want to see. I have no problem going and touring around my world a little bit. This is just the main area. I even have things that, like, everywhere. It's called I never focus on one thing for very long, so while nothing's, like, complete, I continue to work and get things done. Yeah. Oh, well, this is, like, nothing. This is just the main area. I've got a village up top. Let's see. The only thing I've got completed here is my village. That was based on Minecraft style, but kind of like the idea was what if they were to do a village in the cherry blossom, you know? So I kind of designed that around that, and that's why it was easy enough. Until I got frustrated and I just kind of stuck everything into one building since like I didn't have enough space. I did too. Obviously, overall, the world is a dystopia, post-apocalyptic, magic burst world. This is kind of what the concept is, so that we can kind of work within themes, but yeah. Like, this is my village, my library. The thing I like about the Cherrywood, interestingly enough, is how well it goes with the nether stuff. And of course the deep slate and everything, but like, I like that the nether brick actually looks like it could be the bark, if you look at it from a distance. So I tend to incorporate that a lot when I'm doing cherry blossom stuff. I haven't done too much, but that's what I kind of... I think it's really cool. I mean, I have a Barbie house too, but that's neither here nor there. This is just a village. And of course, the one thing I will never have, unless I have to, glass. As glass. True, I do like them. I don't really like the white wood as much, I'm gonna be honest. Or rather, not the white wood, but I don't like the rest of it, kinda. I don't like the resin, but I do like a lot of the other stuff. I mean, obviously, these are the only guys locked up because they can't figure out their way around. But the idea was just kind of like, here's the big house, because they always have a big house, right? The hidden chest is up there. I mean, I'll admit, I combined my blacksmith and my toolsmith, but... yeah. And then you could tell when I ran out of room, because I've got this for... It's also the church, but it's just the main area. And then the armor. Again, they have to be locked in, because otherwise they'll kill themselves. Is down here. Well, I think it could have made sense, too. But no, I like the way the colors match and stuff. It's fun to design things, like... And of course, the thing I like best for the white is actually, not that. Here, I'll show you. I'm not really spending time there, but, because I haven't managed to get around to putting in the redeem. But... Well, I mean, I've got stuff that's not built for purpose, like stuff down there, right? And then I've got a Christmas village. That's where I was going to go and just show this. Although it's not why this is like, I was like, I needed to continue to justify why I got the wood for the update. Because I completed one small statue, which was what it was for, and I was like, I can't. So I can show you that too. And the statue, but that's about it. Other than, like I said, my main base. And of course we gotta go here because the other one's not working. Alright, alright, this way. My inspirational stuff. But because like I said, it's the overall theme is post-apocalyptic, it helps a lot to kind of be able to work around. I've got a ton of ideas, I never have time to do them all. Someday I'll do an area that's completely covered in the tinted glass, and it'll be a world that sunlight doesn't come through. I'll do that part. Still haven't gotten around to it, just because the amount of work to get that much tinted glass is a pain. Even if I have 5 easily accessible geodes. But now none of this is like my my top. I can't do my favorite project because it's on Bedrock, and Bedrock stopped working for being able to make it work. It just lags out like crazy. Ever since the last update, it's kind of frustrating actually. Especially since it doesn't feel like it should be. Anyway, my specialty, though, is to ruin the ancient city for you. That is what I do best. Although that's not here, that's Bedrock. Yeah. I find it helps to flatten stuff out and then, like, put it back up. Personally. Really? I don't know if it's all that detailed. It's more like... I don't know, like... just kind of trying to put things together. But see, this is where I use the white for the most part, which is the Christmas village. But again, the idea is post-apocalyptic, so eventually, someday, I'm gonna build up gnarly trees out there that'll have the creaking spawn in them, and the idea will be that they are creatures that just spawn in and stuff. Look, I've got a greenhouse. My space is in here for sleeping. I've got dogs. I can't stop myself. I don't do anything else. I just build. Thank you. And obviously, no sugar. I have chosen not to go to the end. I'm like, I'm letting myself do whatever dupe farm I decide I need, basically, and I'm saying I just can't go to the end as to the other side. But yeah, this is my Christmas village. I started, and it obviously becomes more like they start having more built, because it's just like to fill in people and stuff, right? Space. But the idea is basically normal wood you no longer can use, so because it's just not available. And they start having to use more and more of the mutated wood, like the candy cane trees and the gumdrop trees. The one last tree. But like I said, I was trying to still have like that Christmas theme to it, so obviously it's got a Christmas tree, but in reality, exactly, the lore. But the Christmas tree is really a place of like memorial and dedication, because it's the last tree, and so it's like to honor those that are gone. You have the lights and all that instead. My Frosty. The warrior. Because obviously, again, you don't really have the... Obviously, I'm not working on it right now because it's not Christmas, and I haven't done the, I haven't done anything else, but like I said, I've completely nailed down what the theme of the world is, which is a post-apocalyptic world, somewhat more dystopia at this point, that it was... The apocalypse was a magic bomb apocalypse, basically, is the idea. To make it more... I can do whatever I want here and there. But each area has its own issues and troubles and things. It's complicated, but it works for me. I acknowledge that it's a little crazy. Whereas my other world, the Bedrock world, is an RPG-esque world. But if it was real life. And then, of course, I do modded. Unfortunately, I can't do the Bedrock world right now. Like I said, I can't do Bedrock just because it's so laggy, and it nearly killed the computer last time. And there's nothing it should have had happen that would make it happen like that. I still don't know why. It's a shame, because that's my, that's where I rant about the Ancient City. Well, I rant everywhere about the Ancient City, but where it makes sense that I'm ranting about the Ancient City. I like both. The thing is, with Bedrock, one of the things that Java I wish would get is water. Have you ever seen the water on Bedrock? It's just so much prettier. Java water stinks. It's sad. Like, environmentally, the water is just so much pretty. Like, I love building in the desert on Bedrock because the water has this cyan color to it that's just so amazing. And then, like, the mesa has a kind of blue jeansy kind of denim color to it. Yeah, see, this is the one that's supposed to connect to it. No. No, actually, it's not. On Java, the water is blue. No matter what. So, like, the color? Sure. They are. I'm just saying I wish they'd bring it. Like, the color in the desert would be, on Java, is that color. On Bedrock, it's kind of like the color almost of, like, if you look at cyan wool and stuff. I just like it better. Again, like I said, I like the colors better. The minor aesthetic things. I don't know. I think it does it better. I think there's a lot of things on Java I like as well. I don't have a favorite version. I like that I can play modded. Obviously this is just vanilla, but I mean I like that I can play modded. I like... No. No. I can't boot it up because like I said, it won't work, but... The color is completely different. Like, literally, wherever you go, whatever biome it is, it has biome-specific water. Like, literally, there's biome-specific water in Bedrock, which is not the case in Java in that way. Sure, it's got the technical, yes, it goes into this biome, but it doesn't have, like, color that's specific to the biome. Another example is the Pale Garden. I think they might have actually added it to Java as well this time. They don't always. But the water in the Pale Garden is white in Bedrock, which is cool. One of the only cool things about the Pale Garden, but, like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know how, like, I can go on and I could just, like, if I was on Bedrock, I would just immediately go to show you, because it's so good. Again, I like the technical aspects of, Java. Let me be clear. I do. I like the way the redstone works and all that, even if I don't completely understand it. Oh, yeah, there's the Santa from last year. Yeah. Bedrock, you can see more. You have a lot more of the little aesthetic things they're kind of adding. Nah. I've never died from existing. Whenever I see that stuff, it's because I think there's going to be a lot easier to fix that now, because now you're going to actually be able to pause your single-player game, so then it's going to probably fix a lot of those issues, but not on servers. The problem is Bedrock is technically always on server. No low-grade server. But again, like I said, I like both. I think they both have aspects I like. And have aspects I don't like as much. Anyway, this is why I went to go to the Pale Garden. It was just this. I wanted to build a statue. I needed that colored wood, and I was like, that works for me. Yeah. I'm hoping that once they've integrated the pause button, I can turn the pause button on, and that'll make it so I can play Bedrock again. Because, like I said, that's the world I was working on refurbishing in Ancient City. Well, refurbish went bye-bye, because I realized so many things about the Ancient City I could rant forever. I can rant forever and ever on the Ancient City. I will continue to. Anyway. And anybody can tell you that here. But yeah, I built a deer. My entire reason. Probably not a good reason. And I built the whole thing from scratch. I didn't even think to... Like, I don't know, I didn't bother building it in any other way. I just was like, let me see what I can do. Because I felt I already had a Santa gnome. But that's this whole thing. Oh, the trial chambers? Yeah, that was boring. Well, that was boring for single player. For the trial chambers. On single player. Sorry. Probably shouldn't say that. Honestly, that's the thing I've been most left with. I was so ready for it to be something I wasn't gonna like, because I was like, it's gonna be too difficult, it's gonna be frustrating as heck, it's gonna be all this, it's gonna be that. I get to it, all the mobs are killing each other. Huh? Oh, this is my gear. I mean, I had diamond boots, but it had less stuff. This actually has more. Not really. I always wear the gold chest plate, so that was the same. Well, like I said, it's built for multiplayer. That's the problem. If you have like 2 or 3 people, it's super difficult. But if you just have one person, it's really simple, because basically you can just let the mobs kill each other. Because they will. Plus, the worst part was, there was an actual dungeon in there too, right? Like a normal, original, classic dungeon, and the mobs hit harder. For me, that's where I really go, but like, my ultimate proof. Most useless item in single player. Like literally. I'm not like knocking you. I'm just saying it's not built for single player worlds, and that's what I did it on. I do like that I can now kill these guys with ease when I want to, because now I have so many of these things. I'm not just running away, because I don't want to deal with accidentally starting a raid. I guess that for me, I didn't even know what were in the dispensers, because that's kind of what causes it. That's where you get the slowness and weakness from. But I saw dispensers. I didn't really look at the other things first. I just was like, oh, I need to deal with the dispensers. So instead, here. This is where it comes from, is these potions. But unless you, oh, right, yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, I guess they do that. I mean, they're not that big a deal, though. Or I guess they can be. Yeah, they do. But that also can be your advantage. All you gotta do is get one of them to shoot another one, and then they're killing each other instead. It's so easy. Like, I didn't even need my shield half the time. I wish... But like I said, I'm on single player. And it's not designed for single player. Fair enough. And that is something I will say. The problem is, one, on multiplayer you have a lot more lag than you do on a single player world. And beyond that, you also have where if you go in with more than one person, it will spawn more mobs. So it doesn't... Yeah. Easy enough, though. I mean, that's where I'm kind of left with, is like, I was just like, eh. I mean, it'd be great if I was on a multiplayer server, but I'm not, so it's just pretty blah. Yes, exactly. More people, more mobs. It's not designed for a single player world. Honestly, but it still was at least kind of more content than the last one in its own way. Like, I was expecting something from the creaking, but the creaking was kind of easy. Which was frustrating. I don't know. I mean, I'll acknowledge I'm just... Yeah, I do agree at this point. I mean, I haven't fought the dragon or the wither on this world, but that's because, like I said, again, I chose that I'd use duping instead. I've made my choice. I feel like I'm allowed to I'm let myself semi-cheat. But once the end update comes out, if there's ever an end update, then I'll let myself. And this includes if they add a bush or something. I don't know. I feel like their updates just are becoming less and less interesting. In this case, it's pretty literally a texture pack in a lot of ways, so... yeah. But no, I think the thing for me, the worst thing, like I said, it's the Ancient City. Do not ever get me started on the Ancient City. I have one down here. It's down in there. By the way, I didn't pick this area for her. I just was like, oh look, there's a village here. Well, like I said, I decided... I gave myself a restriction because I wanted... I decided I was gonna... How do I put it? I got angry at the recipe for the powered rails because of how expensive they are for how little they give. And so I decided I was just going to dupe the rails, but I decided for myself to balance me doing this, because I do feel it is a bit of a cheat. I'm not going to the end until they do an end update. This could be in a year, 10 years, whatever it is. That's the decision for the world, and that's kind of just was my own stipulation for myself. It's tempting, mind you. I need shulker bucks out the wazoo, but that's just kind of my own personal restrictions. Because I needed the powered rails for my Froglight farm. It's a very bad one, let me be clear. But it does the job. As you can see. Yeah. Yep, but that was my decision. I was just like, I felt that was the best balance, and heck, I mean, for a lot of the things I needed, the only reason I even, like, I finally had to, like, chunk base for a fortress anyway, because if I want to do anything else with the whatever they're called, the blaze rods, I need blaze rods, right? Whether it be potions or whatever. And it's just so far out that I had to finally chunk base it and figure out where it was. And I here is what I say, especially now that they're changing the recipe to the lodestone, right? I think they should put a lodestone in each, like, nether thing to some extent. And then they should have where you can find in the, occasionally, very occasionally on the ruined portal, you can have the chance at finding a compass that leads you to any other fortress. This is my thing I'd like to see very much now, at this point. Just because, like, played this world for over a year and a half. I finally gave up and gave in, found out it's still kind of far out, but it's not as far out as it could have been. And if I could have just had some other way to locate it, I would have been able to just deal with it. The fact that I'd have to go on a chunk base to find it, and I've not found one bastion yet, so even if I was going to do netherite, which I'm not, I would not be able to apply to anything. That would make sense too, yeah. Or maybe from wandering traders. Yeah. I try not to use it as much as possible unless I'm very, very stuck. I think a wandering trader it makes sense because they're the ones that you get the glowstone, not the clerics. If you pay attention, and it would give them a use beyond renewable sand, sort of, kind of. I want to give more, like, I want something good for my nitwits that have turned their lives around, you know? Like, that's what I need. The nitwits deserve the chance to be useful as wandering traders, because that's what they are. I also gotta move these guys inside at some point. Oh yeah, if you want to break these guys' crossbows as well, and you don't want to use your shield, this is your friend, by the way. I don't know if you know this. You just position yourself like this, and then they'll shoot you for 10 to 15 minutes. But they can't shoot you because they're shooting at your head. And your head isn't there. It's beautiful. It's so stupid. I'm sure you know that, but... Like, I look online, you've got people talking about... Yeah. I found out because... Like, and here's the thing. I found this out entirely on my own because I found, like, online people talking about you need a shield and stuff. And while they can sometimes occasionally hit you, as long as you're very careful with how you do it, it works. The reason I found out was because I had some of them over here. And I was just going to kind of use this as a barrier, and then I just ended up kind of... Because they can't see your feet, right? I ended up doing it like this. And get into it. Yeah. And then they just kept shooting here, and they shot there, and but they couldn't shoot me! It was crazy. I'm sure they'll eventually fix that, you know? I'm sure they'll eventually fix that. In 5 years. When everybody finds out and gets used to it, you know? That's just, you know, I don't understand them. I do not understand Mojang. One of the biggest things that to me is I'm just still left with, I don't think, I know a lot of people disagree with me, but I just don't think that mending is OP. Realistically. Because it doesn't make life, like, and I know it just means that you're not having to go grind out instead of playing the game. Which, I don't know, I feel like that makes sense to some extent, especially once you've established yourself one way or another in a world. Anyway. That is my... yeah. I have very strange things I'd love to see in updates that I know we'll never see in updates. But I think would be cool. The anvil being dumb is part of it, but the thing is, it's just like, what I would say is there should be a way, this is the kind of thing where I go, there should be a way to, it should be an end game item, I do think that, whether it be in the end or some new dimension or whatever, but I do think that having a tool or whatever that just doesn't break at all, they don't like it, but I think it would probably be for the best, because like you said, it is a band-aid. Once you hit that point, what are you gonna do anyway, right? Go beat the game again? So that's kind of where I would go. I'm not saying that they should do that, because I do think that is a bit much. I think mending is a good balance between the two. But that's just it. They think... when I see things that go, oh, mending is so OP, I'm like, is it? Why do I hear mob? Did something spawn? Even though it shouldn't be able to? No? No? It's all done in a way that, well, yeah, no spawning. No. But no, I think honestly if they want to do that, they should have things that do not match with mending then. Simply put, it should be something that's worthwhile. I advocate for whether it be a piece of armor or a enchantment that uses your XP like extra health. Like the rupee armor in Legend of Zelda. Because I think that'd be cool. So it eats your experience first and then eats your health. But then you can't mix it with mending. So, you know, there's logic to it. It's valuable, but it's not, fair enough. I'm not against that. But like I said, I would like... And it could be emerald armor. I mean, that would be the use for the emerald armor. But maybe you can only find it. Or some other attribute. Like, maybe something that gives you just straight up fire resistance. Kind of thing. That's the other thing I've thought. I mean... And the thing is, because of the way it's done in, like, mod packs, I don't think it would be a problem to be, like, doing it in that way. Whether it be that it's something that you could put on your gear, or you can be... I don't know. There's only so many enchanted apples you're gonna find. I think... honestly, with the way, like, I play and stuff, I have found more mending books than I have found enchanted golden apples, I think. I might have a few, but... my prize and joy. I literally found this. My most valuable items. Because of the rarity. It's stupid, I know, but It's my stupid. Do I have any? I'm not sure, actually, now that I think about it. I might have, like, one. Maybe two. Maybe I have more. I know I have regular golden apples. I just can't remember if I have enchanted. Yeah. Rare. The rarest block in the game. Apparently, to some extent, that you can mine. It'd be in food. I'd have one. But I found the same amount. On a world like this. No, I don't disagree. The concept that you would be able to find... And like I said, I don't know if I would go with something that rare, though. I would say maybe you could even just go with regular golden apples. Maybe not enchanted, because the fact is, it's still expensive unless you make a gold farm. I need to learn how to do one. And I need to learn to do one with the new method, or doing the looting method, because one, I don't like to AFK, but B2, you know, they're getting rid of the AFK pig farms now, so, basically. So it's better to just future-proof beyond anything else. Why what? Why AFK? Away from keyboard? Why? It's more like, why not? I don't want to AFK. Is my stance. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it is. It's convenient, but I mean, think of it like this. Is it gonna stop you from... Is it gonna... I mean, you could say that, yeah. Although maybe I'd go up to like 20%. We have found out how bad 10% is. It's not good in Minecraft. Let me be clear here. We found this out from when I'm playing a modded series like it's called Seopolis. It's got one thing that it's the 10% chance equal no chance. No. Because 10% is for, you don't have it like an overall. Remember, 10% is for each roll. That's how that works. So 10% is actually like 0.00 something percent. In other words, effectively impossible. It's very much not worth. Like I said, I found out because of modded. Sure. I'm just saying, like, the mod pack Seopolis submerged. But they have a, how do I put this? They have a thing, it's got a 10% chance to get it. I couldn't understand what was going wrong because I had burned through like 20 or 30 of whatever item it was. It was amethyst dust on it. On the mod pack. Like I said, it's something called Seopolis Submerged. And after I had burned through like 50 or so with nothing, that was the point where I kind of went, yeah, no, I'm gonna upgrade. To be able to do it, because otherwise I would have had no chance. I was just lucky that gold and copper, or that with the copper you get gold. So I had enough from that, but it just was not worth. It's a fun mod pack overall, though. I do recommend it. It's just was not it's the kind of thing that would have caused and again, this isn't meant to be like I mean, this world, everything's kind of, yeah. In the other world, the modded world, no, because I haven't been playing that long. I've only been playing for about a week. I was just taking a break here. Doing what I'm more comfortable in. I mean, in this world, yeah, I've enchanted everything. Thank you for the first time chat, Noobs31. I'm building a wall right now. And a city. And things. Yeah. Well, I have villagers. I dedicated the time and energy to the villagers for the mending book. And then for looting, because I could not get looting. No matter how much I tried, so yeah. Just didn't want to deal with it again. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's kind of easy. I gotta sleep anyway, so here, I'll show you. There's not a lot done yet. I've got more stuff done everywhere else. Heck, I have a fake spawn build, like fake for first time, whatever, blah. Starter house, fake starter house at spawn, and an actual starter base that's kind of not finished. This isn't really done yet. It's just kind of done. There's not much to it yet. There's just kind of a little bit to this world. Our robot that we are not going to call by the name that everyone keeps trying to pick. And there's a police bot of some kind. I don't know the name. It's not great yet. I'm working on it. Like I said, I've got more stuff. I guess we can use this to go over to my original base and stuff, but I get distracted so easily. Let's see, will this take me to the roof, what it's supposed to do, or is it gonna do what it keeps doing to me? Gonna do what it keeps doing to me. Of course it is. I have to move it up top. I don't know. Oh, right. Also, sort of vending machine. Here, I'll show you something that's completed. On the outside, at least. Yes, they're vending machines. And we have, that's just out to the desert. That is spawn. With the fake starter house. And then the actual starter house. Although the starter house isn't completed because then the cherry blossom they came out. But I do have a Barbie house. That I dedicate time and effort into. Why? I don't know. That'd be cool. My board of things I need to do that I didn't do anything on. Yeah. To-do list as of now. But a Barbie house that is fully complete. And Enderdude! Within like 2 bushes. 3 bushes. See, this is what I mean about the brick. I just love how that looks. Yes, Enderdude is so chill. Honest. And burp. The inside is not completed, unfortunately, but it does have stairs. And a bed. And random junk in the chest. Because why wouldn't it? But yeah, this is like one of the few things I've actually completed. And dedicated effort into. This is a solo world. Everything you see is something I've built. Colored? I mean, it's very simple. I guess it's just something I do. And it would look better, but at the time I could not find the, find a, Twisted Forest, right? Or whatever it's called, in the Nether. The Warped Forest. Yeah, that's it. So instead of the stuff that's there, it's because it would have been netherrack. That is the blue netherrack with a little bit of the sprouts on top, but I could not find them, so they're berries instead. Second best, but it could have been better with moss. I mean, I have basic stuff too. I have the absolute normal starter house, you know. Pretty bad because it's just a place to live. Literally. And then our wool farm. I guess. Fair enough. I mean, my style is pretty clear. I like to do a lot of sharp edges. That is the bottom side of a flying boat that never got finished. I have to come back someday and finish it. It would have wool wings, but I just never remembered. Oh, yes. And then... I guess. This is Moosworth the third. This cow. That is a statue of Moosworth the second. And there's no Moosworth the first. Don't question it. Things got named. But, here, I'll head over to spawn. That's like the last thing I have built. Other than, obviously, my Christmas village and stuff. I kind of go for a more almost medieval kind of vibe to it. I occasionally do some things that are not, but I don't know. I can't stop myself. Oh, thank you for the follow, Noobsno31. I hope you're having a great day, by the way. Alright, Alright, let me go over to the fake starter base that is my... I think it's a fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But no, I've dedicated myself to going to places I don't know. Way too much work. Someday I'll finish that building. I mean, I am serious. But... no, I've said it before. I've decided not to go to the end because I'm instead letting myself do things like dupe when I need something and I just can't get it for whatever reason. Or, like, I didn't want to build a gold farm. I'm going to have to build a gold farm anyway, but I managed to put it off for about 6 months by allowing myself to dupe instead. But that's my decision, was I was just like, if I want to dupe something, I'm going to let myself do that instead, or do something they consider cheaty. But I'm not going to go to the end until they do an update. That way, also, the end is fully new whenever they do ever update. If they ever do. And then beyond that, I only just found a fortress, like, a month ago-ish. Which, I finally had a chunk base. I didn't want to. Just, there was no other way. Anyway, spawns this way. Also, have you ever considered how slow our characters are in Minecraft? Because technically our characters, even though it looks like we move so fast, we were very slow. Like, even in world, they're very slow. You can run about 3 to 3.5k meters, basically, of the equivalent in a day before the sun sets. But you cannot run farther. In real life, rolling would probably be faster. Unfortunately, we can't roll. We are not a Zelda game. And we can't sprint. And we can't... I mean, we can get a horse, but still, for just moving about without a horse... So slow. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I do wish we had like a... Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, this is a vanilla world, so I got no mods, but yeah, I do agree. Modded. And they had the chance to speed everything up just that little bit. Like, they could have done that to fix their... Instead of just reverting the changes, fixing the... I go with... I think they should have left the, obviously, they are leaving the side jump, or this, whatever it is, right? They're fixing it, and they returned it to normal. But honestly, I think what they should have done instead of they should have just sped up everything else. Everything is slow. It's kind of weird how slow things are. In comparison, for such a big world. Like, they want you to explore, and then they want you to not have any of the things that allow you to explore. I don't understand Mojang's thought process. I play other games. I just finished doing a no teleport run of Breath of the Wild, where the only teleporting that happened is if somebody else decided to teleport me elsewhere. Then we're gonna go back in because I was playing in Master Mode, and we need the same horses and things, so we're gonna do a mode where we're gonna be playing as a merchant. That's gonna be the way it goes. Yeah. It is a journey spawn. I definitely, went out as far as I could comfortably to find what I was looking for. So I just wanted a basic island. I didn't want anything fancy. And I have since learned that basically no biome is safe from pillagers. That's the real tragedy of this. Alright, I should nearly be to spawn. And we need to pull the water. I should probably check, but I'm not gonna. But no, I do other stuff. I also play Stardew Valley on the regular. Yeah. I need a trident and I need water. I have a trident somewhere. I got lucky. But this isn't Bedrock, so I'm not like that lucky, you know? On Bedrock, I'd have like 6 tridents at this point. Yeah, we're almost there. Could be a bunch of mobs spawning, but it's fine. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's what I do a lot. You'll see a lot of my spaces are just like literally... I think my... And I've said, yeah, it's whatever. You attack. You think about it, eh. You're not that bad. I've had worse. This place is usually not great for mob spawn. You know, you come after me. You can reach me. Creepers, yet. See, my fake starter house. You could tell it's fake because it has cherry blossoms. Which, by the way, I did not have when I started the world. I mean, it depends on how you do it. I don't have a lot of TNT typically, so I do everything by hand. Oh, I do need... Hi. I should probably build a creeper at some point. Or creeper farm. Yeah. Big taste. I just never have enough TNT. It's just not convenient. It's very inconvenient for me. I kind of wish there was another way to get TNT. But you could tell it's fake. Because there's cherry blossom trees, and I started in 1.20. Or no, 1.19 rather. Yeah, I started in 1.19, and so there was no cherry blossoms. Fair enough, yeah. It's not convenient. Splash damage and the like. Like, I mean, you saw my town, or the city. Nice. Mine is not. Mine is much newer. Mostly because I didn't have Java. And honestly, I wasn't playing at that point. And the worlds I did have are long gone. So yeah. Unfortunately, so I do not have any worlds that old. Very cool, by the way. I just have this stuff. By the way, there's nothing down there. Me? Ah, yeah. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not very good at living. Let me be clear. I mean, I'm okay at it, but like, I mean, did you see my statistics here? Last time since death is only 2 days out of 17. Every now and then, I just die. You know, the irony is, it's like I've traded with villagers 5,000 times, it says, and it's mostly for glass and the like. Very, very cool, by the way. Alright. Now you're gonna see where my portal should be. And this is why I'm so frustrated that my one's not working. Because I swear this should not be the case. I'm gonna try to build it higher to see if that works. So that's that portal, right? And then the one that keeps connecting to it is... yeah. Every now and then I just die. Is this one. This one, for some reason, is connecting to that one. There really shouldn't be. I've made sure. I've done all the work. Did all the calculations. I went even further than that. And I'm just going to have to move it up into the air and hope that works. Anyway, but no, I did get the mountain thing. The mountain here, this thing here, you can see back there. It came out to about... here-ish? Yeah. It came out to here. Cool. I will look later. I can't really look right now because I'm... like, this was where my bed was, and then I had... this was the edge of the mountain. So I can sympathize. And now you can see where the mountain is now. And my other project I've been working on is clearing all this away so I can get the city gone. And the fact is, there's not enough space to really need to do the other anyway, the TNT and all that, so it's like, yeah, by hand. And the city will be cleared out to... oh yeah, this used to be a forest as well. I do want to kind of go at least out to here, if not farther. I also got to remove the trees. Well, sort of. The more nice... What it's going to be is the farther out you get. Also, I feel so sad that I can't get the new wolves over here, because I've already been here. It's like, really? I wish the mob spawn worked more like Bedrock. That's another thing that makes Bedrock better. Or, its own thing. I would have new mobs spawning here, instead of the old mobs that were already here when I first came here. So I'd be getting the little brown wolves instead of the gray ones. I do think it's a shame. Well, not necessarily villagers. I've got villagers up top. I can show you my village. I think it's not really better, but I meant it's its own thing. That's why I adjusted it. Because I said better, but I didn't really mean better in that way. I think they each have their own positives. As I said, I like the technical stuff. But as you can see, I've got a bunch of these guys. In fact, if you want to be named... you can be named. And then they have their places and stuff. I have villagers up top. Yep, Dragon. No, he picked that one. Let me be clear. He picked it. He and Snow. I didn't pick the name. Dwagon picked the name. And I mean, to be fair, he's like, because he's one of my mods, right? Him and Snow. Never missed. Are my mods, so they're like, they definitely should be in the city, I guess. This is logic. I do too. I think it's so cool that without the, they just like reach forward, they're like, hugs. Hugs. It's so cute. But no, I've got villagers up top. I might do villagers down below as well, but... And I can't have them roaming the streets because llamas apparently kill them. Yeah, I do too. And I also say I wish that we had more stuff like this. Like, just, I mean, I added that, I know, but... And, I mean, we even have the cats up here. Not all the way. I've kind of just finished deciding how far out the panels are going, but it's partially a backdrop, partially a way to keep you from going up on the one side. So see, this is my village. It's very simple, because like I said before, it's just if Mojang was to do a Cherry Blossom Village, the only things that are really mine, stylistically wise, are this building, and this building. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, so we have an archer. I mean, they are flat, but they're intentionally like that. And everything else was just around the idea of if Minecraft or Mojang were actually to make a Cherry Blossom Village, which they should. It looks so good. And to be no windows. We don't do windows here. We do not do glass. It's just not allowed. It just doesn't look that good. The only place where there's glass is the one place where they thought they could walk through. They still do, but it's somewhat better. Anyway. No, not really, actually. This is my cats. The cats. But no, not really. You're welcome. I can go over to the Christmas Village one more time if you wanted to see that as well. It's more of the same kind of style I already have. find a zillion chickens. I think pink is nice. It's just not my favorite color or anything. I think it's okay. I don't know. As I've said, I try to figure out what I can do with an update. And since I have not found a single one of those stupid trail ruins yet, and there's no way to find trail ruins, because, you know, why would you want to do that, right? Except for chunk base, but again, I don't want to do that. Pretty, pink is pretty. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying I mean, look. I'm more of a cyan and black kind of gal. I don't know, I just like the color combination better. It's just a personal thing. You can do that for maybe Ancient Cities. I'm pretty sure you can't, but you can do it for Trial Chambers, but I'm not looking for a Trial Chamber. Shell Ruins, I do not think you can do that, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, I don't really need to go through the whole thing. But no, I've got the Trial Chamber down, as I've said. I had to travel out 10,000 blocks for that. I ironically kind of wish there was a way, again, I'll say it again, I think it could be endgame. I think there's things I wish that could be more endgame kind of thing that you could do and just allow you to do things through the update without going out of your way. I have leaves. See? There's a hedge. Not the hedge, but we got hedges. Yep. It's meant to be kind of city-esque. I mean, I even have, like, this is my zombie spawner. I see. Well, I mean, it makes sense because if you're gonna have a cityscape and you want to have, like, a little bit of a garden or whatever, that's kind of how you gotta do it, right? Heck, I've even got railing up there. I just don't have a lot to it. But overall, I don't really focus on doing that kind of thing, the update stuff as much, unless I want something nowadays, because they're just so... Yeah. But you can see up there, I've started putting in the roof. I'm gonna add another one of these. This will obviously go at some point. Not yet. Anyway, I've been trying to decide if this is going to be turned into 2 rooms, or if it's going to be one big room. Other than that, thank you. I mean, I think my best insight is down here. The vault. Without these look really cool, by the way, but because they look like that, but best interior, very stern. Well, that's where all the riches go. The idea is that they're hidden below the library. I've even got punny things to go in the library. Books are left to the left. Take out books in the right way. Because you go to the right. You go in, return books to the left, but as you're leaving, it's the right. So the right way to return books. Turn the right. They dirt. You can mock me. It's my own things. They're not great. I know they're kind of cringy, but I don't know. I like them. I feel like a library would have those kinds of library puns, even in a post-apocalyptic world. No matter what, you gotta do it. They're my own, completely untold. I'd probably even make it like spelled like take out books and then spell it right, W-R-I-T-E, at some point wherever I do them. So it's a triple pun. But I'm not doing that yet. Because I haven't built the inside. No, I'm not going to remove them. They're going in. Libraries need them. See, this is my library. I don't know. I felt like the bamboo looks like the kind of thing you'd have in the library. The planks. And then the desk goes here, so behind the desk is your way down as well to the vault. And the way out is through this fake rain gutter. It's not a real rain gutter, it's just a way out. But yeah, no, this world has a lot of, like, just lore things I've come up with over the years. Or the year and a half, I guess. Almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in June. No. Yes. May or June, I don't remember. But, like, you've got the Resistance / Rebellion. We still haven't come up with the name of them. Part of why, like, the way this city is going to work is as the farther out it goes, the more degraded it is. Because the idea is that everyone wants to get up into the village up top. They don't actually know what's going on in there, they just know that it's the better place to be. And so the best kept areas are near it, but not on this side. This side is too close to what is considered the inner slum, if you will. In which those who they want to go up top, but they just don't have the funds to stay anywhere or whatever, they're hidden behind here. I've got all kinds of things. This is... And let me be clear, it's not cyberpunk, even though I've got a lot of lights and stuff. The idea is that this part is a normal, typical Minecraft, world, right? Maybe. But, like, this specific apocalypse is that it basically became a normal Minecraft world. Sure, at some point I will. And then... But obviously that's why light would be very important. Light is to keep the mobs out. To protect. But the farther out you get, the closer you are to the areas where people did not necessarily immediately realize it. So you'll have things like... There's going to be a creeper shrine here somewhere. Kind of stuff. We'll have all kinds of things. I'm just not there yet. I'm just very, very far from that. I'm just at the point where I'm building lights on the wall. I'm going to probably expand out the side of this cliff a little bit. And we're going to put in a building for trees. It'll be a factory, a tree factory. And the idea is that people get their... If that's where you get your wood for the city or whatever. Thank you. I'm gonna guess you cannot guess what the two designs are. Because nobody can ever guess unless they're told. And that's fine. It's not done to be clear. But they actually do have two specific designs to them. But I mean, why don't you guess? Let's see. Can you... Actually, you're not completely wrong. That is in fact an eye, but it's an eye of Ender, effectively, or an Ender Pearl, is the idea. The other one, I do think that's the one that a lot of people can't guess, even though I've... So you are correct. That is, yeah, Ender. Because obviously, again, it's that whole... Here, I'll hold still. No, it is a crown. The idea is it's a crown design. I know it's not very good. Let me be clear. It doesn't look very great. It's But I really couldn't do a better crown. You see it now? Yeah, thank you. I actually did I did some very basic designs. But I thought it would look... I felt like the city needed something like that. Because then, and of course, as I've done earlier, I've added in the idea that there was originally another wall. I've actually started adding in that wall now as well. And you can see this road's gonna go, because originally this would have been a road that goes back here. And the idea is that the original people who, before the apocalypse, oh yeah, also this place just looks really good in the dark and the rain. Just to show. And of course lowering the brightness makes it look even better. Let me quickly just kind of show. But I mean, not done by any means. Or just go full brightness normally. It's just otherwise I don't think anyone can see, but like... Oh, it glows anyway. They're all frog lights. Look. Everything glows. Heck, even behind these, they've got lights too. You just can't see them normally. I need to go sleep in a second because things are going to spawn. Yeah. I've darkened it a little bit, but there's yellow frog lights behind, so it does help illuminate. Vibes. Vibes. But it needs the darkness for it to be fully amazing. I need to fix the lights now. Because like I said, it is too dark otherwise for me to play, unfortunately. Especially since I go into a lot of caves. I kind of wish there was a way... where's the light? Just like, quick toggle. But there's not. But yeah, I mean, I've got... Thanks. But the idea is the green just looks a lot better down here. Hello, Night. How you doing? Got the lights like this, you got all that. It's fun. It's very fun to kind of design this stuff. Oh, some zombie side. Cool. Sure, I'll do sit-ups. 1 second. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It goes. I'm losing some weight. Ooh. It's better than it was, I guess. I was trying to lose weight. For health reasons for the most part. Oh, I should use Skeledeath on that guy. I missed. Dude. I hate the... Alright, I can't see him. I don't want to shoot these guys. Yeah, if I couldn't hit you, dude. He's pathetic. Anyway, I got a little bit more of the wall done today. Oof. As you can see, I should probably go out to the Froglight farm. Yeah, I mean, that's part of what I was like, I'm not getting enough exercise. That's part of my biggest reason I'm not losing the weight I'd like to lose. For health reasons. This is the biggest thing for me. I actually do. Because otherwise, previous 2 years in a row, I got so sick So I just was like, this time I'm just gonna like increase my health, and now I have a bit of. I'm nowhere near as bad as I was a year ago. Like, if you go onto my YouTube channel, my most popular, I don't know why, my most popular VOD is this, but it literally says playing Harvestella with laryngitis. No. No, I just have bad asthma. If I let my health deteriorate enough, my asthma becomes a big issue. With the asthma and the allergies and everything. So I have to be careful of that. Yeah. Well, it's between, like, it's typically usually between, like, December to February, well, March. Yeah. Which is never fun. Especially since my birthday's in February, so, you know. Like, year 1 of me streaming, I had to literally, as soon as I started, stop streaming for about a month almost, because I just was so sick. So yeah, it's never fun, ever. Alright. Yeah, I think it's gonna start looking really, really good, but like I said, this is gonna go all the way around, you can see, to there. And I'll probably put another building in. And then on the other side, it's gonna go a lot farther, because it's just... yeah, I did. 21st. A little under a week after the channel anniversary, which obviously I do my big stuff for that. To be clear, from when I started streaming. It does help, because it's like, you're exercising your lungs and stuff, yeah. And I have done a lot of swimming. That's probably part of why I'm not as bad as I could be. But if I let it go and I get my allergies too bad and everything, I then just kind of... See, I've actually marked out where this is going to go from here on. Woo. Also now. That's what that is. But no, I mean, that's where I've... Probably better off than I was. Initially. Because, yeah, I haven't needed a, I can't remember the word, but as you put it, puffer. In years. I sometimes cannot... I'll just lose my voice now. Yeah. Which is not great, but it's not as bad. Yeah. Inhaler, that's what it is. I just remembered. It's an inhaler. If I don't need an inhaler in the same way as I did. But I still need... I mean, I had to think. But yeah. I don't need one in the same way that I used to. Alright. Here, let's do this down here. Alright. This goes here. And this goes here. Luckily, this is pretty easy, even if it's a little complicated sometimes. There. There. Anyway, but yeah, I don't need that to that extent. I just have to be careful not to have loss of, like, speaking and stuff. Because it will make me get very sick. There, and there, and then we do the same thing again. And again here. There. Anyway, I mean, honestly, I play a lot of video games, actually. On the channel. I think about it. We just do a lot of Minecraft as well. Like Slime Rancher 2. Whenever that gets updates and stuff. Oh, is that a new... See, this is the thing that I hate. I wish there was a way to cause these guys to despawn, or not spawn, rather. I don't feel like it makes sense that they can just spawn as much as they want. This is like the kind of thing that to me, I'm like, I would like to see the ability to... be able to keep them from spawning. I'm more of a Nintendo gal. I do a lot of Nintendo stuff. No, I'm serious. They're annoying as all get out. They're the reason of most of my deaths. I just... And the biggest thing is, like, the worst thing is in the Christmas village, inside the village area, they spawned. I was able to save some of my villagers, but not all of them, because they were gathering for the night, and then these guys just spawned in. So when I say I just wish, I mean it. It's like... Why? Is there... And... I really do go with the whole... And then the only way to get rid of them... Like, the advice is just to turn them off when you're making your world. I hate that. They know it's a problem. And I do go with, I wouldn't mind that they spawn so much if there was a way to keep them from spawning. That is really where I'm at this point. Yeah, I don't have enough food for this. And I need to sleep. Alright, let's sleep here. They'll probably have at least partially despawned. I'm just, like, I'm not, like, saying, like, they have to be, like, perfect. I'll be fine for the most part. I just need to heal up a little bit more. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, see, it's just like... Is there any point... So the one guy that despawned that was the... No, he's there. Hey, give me that. Did I pick up both? Yes. I mean, they're not hard to beat. Let me be clear. They just had taken most of my lives. I just... Yeah. And I have... Oh, luckily they filled my boots. Right. Anyway, point being, I mean... Like I said, I wish I could just make them not spawn, because... I mean... Like... Just look. And these are the times I've killed. This is probably about half the times they've spawned, maybe. If not less. Like, there should be some way to prevent them from spawning. That's 10. That's 20. 21, 22, 23. 24. And that's less than half. Yep, and I can't do things with slabs because I want to have grass, which they won't give you grass slabs. To me, I'm just left with at this point, like, why is there no other way to do these? I would like for them to, like, this is where I would like to see an end update. Ready? For my big thing I would like to see? I would like to see a... let me see how to put this. I would like to see a item added to the end that you can find after a boss fight, right? A minor boss fight that allows you to be able to remove one mob from spawning. It doesn't prevent any other mobs, but it prevents one mob. No, it doesn't. My Christmas village, where there were villagers, had them spawn and killed them because there was a spot. So that is not true. That was a full-on village and everything. I'm sorry that might be a thing it says, but that in practice it's not what happens. I think you mean creaking. I need creakings everywhere. Yeah. Then I have a problem with creakings instead. But I guess at least they don't attack villagers. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying it has to be crazy. I'm just saying, like, creakings, the new mob, where if you don't look at it, it goes after you. Apparently, villagers are afraid of them. Exactly. That's kind of where I go with. And again, I'm not saying it has to be that it's all mobs. I don't want, like, the Torchmaster, whatever it is. Let me be clear. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying... Yeah. But my point was more like, I would like to see something that would allow me to keep them from spawning in the first place. Kind of like if you've played and modded the Torchmaster mod, right? Where you can have the torch that prevents all things from spawning. But only one thing, and you need to have like something you have to put into it and stuff to make it fit more to more vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously it'll only be for the area around it and all that. Is my thought here. It fits within that kind of vibe. To me, at least, I think that makes some sense. And again, end game item. I'm not saying it should be something you can get mid game or whatever. You have to be actually see the end. And it could be like an extra boss. Snowmen require it cannot be warm. You cannot be by like too many torches and things like that, because otherwise they'll melt. You gotta be careful about that. Because they are made of snow. Maybe. I'm just saying, like I said, they know that patrols specifically are bad. Clearly, otherwise they wouldn't have it be an option in your world creation. It's the kind of thing that, to me, I look at it and I go... And... You can do it, but it's not easy. I'm in the right biome because, like I said, this is a mountain. It's just the mountain, is a little bit shorter than maybe it was. A little bit thinner, a little bit less, up. But no, like, I can't have llamas because then they'll kill these guys. They'll melt. Unfortunately, I have the fire tick is on in this world. I guess technically they're okay, sort of. But... Nah. Pillagers have the weirdest, like, here's what I've said. I think pillagers, like, if they're gonna do this, ironically should be the opposite. Like, as all the other mobs get harder to build, you should have less and less pillagers. That's my other thing I've said. And I have an actual in-game reason that makes sense, right? So, the pillagers are on patrol to find things to pillage, right? So, the longer there is, the more likely they've come by, and they've either come to pillage, or they have killed everyone, right? And that would be the logic. Thus, they'd be far less likely to come out here. And I think that would make some sense. I mean, after all, kind of how real-life pillaging tends to go. You don't have pillagers, and then more pillagers, and then more pillagers come all together. And often, I've had it happen where it's in less than an hour even. Like, there's no way that there'd be more pillagers at that point. Especially the farther out you are from me. Yeah, definitely. Especially the farther out you are from a pillager outpost. The pillager, if they were coming from a pillager outpost, the closest one is out that way a little bit. It's not far, but it's far enough that they wouldn't want to travel it under normal circumstances, and they never come from that direction. Like, it would make sense if they came from that direction, but every single camp of pillagers, or every single patrol has come from that way, and the only one that's that way is, like, I'd say a couple thousand blocks away. Ish. Like, you've got one that way, or rather, you've got one that way, and then you've got one, kind of that way. That way. A little ways. I need to sleep. That's my logic, is I'm like, eh. And I kind of, like, here's the thing, there's a lot of things that don't work logic-wise. This is what I hate about the, you know what, I'm gonna go into my Ancient City rant, the one that nobody likes to hear, because I've said it so many times. The Ancient City should not be called an Ancient City. It should be an Ancient Campus, because it's not built like a city. Was my first thing. Second, there's no quality control done any in there at all. They never did any of that stuff. I hate it. Oh yeah, you see, you know I do it. I can't help myself. It's like the most evil thing. Like, I've never, like, there's, after, like, trying to do something with that I am absolutely convinced at this point that they passive-aggressive things. Well, beyond that, there's no city infrastructure. They're all basically like theaters, effectively, places you would go, or churches. But none of them are actually like places you would live in, and of the buildings that can spawn, the ones that are not guaranteed are the ones that are for the food and for bathing. The two things that should be guaranteed if it is a city. Like, you can get several ancient cities in a row that will not have the bathhouse and will not have either of the the food storage. It's so strange to me. And I know part of it's because it's for loot purposes, but it's like, you can adjust the loot if you need to. But then beyond that, this is what I hate the most, is the fact, how do I put this, that nothing is, like, you literally have odd numbered roads go into even numbered buildings. And even number roads and things. Again, that was my point, but it's supposed to be a city. A city with no form of bathing makes no sense. It's one of the reasons I argue that the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, clearly they would be much bigger in real life, because there's no places, there's things missing for that purpose, whether it be wash bins or the like, in most of the cities. But in this case, it's like, this should at least have that be guaranteed. And the thing is, the loot's pretty good in that one. I'm gonna be honest. In the food one, I kind of get not wanting to do, because it's like, but at the same time, it'd be where you can find your golden apples in the lake. Although you can find them everywhere. It'd make more sense, though, if it was in those buildings. But, like, but again, it's a city. You don't have the room and stuff. You can't really just go about and do that. I hate that. And besides, the fact is, it's just not well designed in general. And you can tell where there's whole pieces that have been cut off of buildings and stuff to fit them together. I hate that. As well. I think that it's just like... And the biggest problem is, like, I've actually, like, I've shown you clips. It's on both Bedrock and Java. I thought at first it might just be Bedrock, but no. No. It's not fun. It's not designed. It's not anything. It's just... I don't know. I hate it. I really, really do. It hurts to look at them. Yeah, there's not really that much special to the loot, but beyond that, at the very least, I feel like they should have it be, like, because they recommend you build bases there and stuff, right? And then if you start building your base there, you're going to realize that they literally, like the statue, right? This is where their big centerpiece for the city, the thing that should be the most perfect. The back has been chopped off of every single one of them, so there's no back to it. You could tell there should be a back. That's not there. Second, it is a even-numbered building statue and an odd-numbered building around it, which makes everything look wrong once you get up to it, because it doesn't work or look right. And if you try to restore it, well, all of a sudden you realize you have to completely change how everything is built, because it's... Sorry. At this point, I hate those things. I can't stand them. I'm left with they're not designed well. For having to wait an extra over a year to actually go through them and want to actually stick around and do stuff, you know, remove all the shriekers and decide to build a base. It's honestly shown me how much they rely on their on the people who do the snapshots. It's the reason why I don't think they'll ever be able to stop doing snapshots, because nobody went through with the purpose of looking at it and going, structurally this makes no sense. There are things missing. There are things that need to be thought out more. I don't know. It hurts me. But like I said, part of it's because in my Bedrock world, I decided, I had started for the month of October, I was going to refurbish. I was going to try and rebuild the buildings, everything, and then I realized there's no point. And that's why it became an RPG-esque city. Because there's nothing designed around the thought of actually building a city. It's just not. It angers me. I know it probably shouldn't. It's like, yeah, but to me, I'm like... For something I'm supposed to want to hang around in, I just realized the chickens. I need to figure this out, definitely. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, that's all the adults, right? Yeah. Yes. I forgot to reset. Hello, Nameless! How you doing? Alright, are we almost to the point where we... Ooh. Alright, let's just clear these out. We gotta clear out all the eggs. It's gotta happen. I forgot for too long. I'll just let it do its thing. I should have not. Yep, luckily we're at that point. We'll hopefully clear out everything. Glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay myself. I'm just quickly cleaning this up. Okay. Crown, eye, all that. I was about to head to the frog farm, probably. But I remember my chicken farm was full. Just couldn't get it to work the other way. I gave up, and this is how this works now. So, yeah. I probably should make it work more. Yeah, whatever. It's fine! It's fine. Alright, we'll have lots of chickens. Alright, let me clear out my inventory too. Do I have any spots I can just... Nope. Probably should actually put things away. Anyway, like I said, I'm about to head to the frog farm for a little bit, just to get more frog lights, fight with the thing. That's what I do. So that's my kitty cat to be fussing soon about heading to bed. But he's not yet, so we're good. Where do I want to put these? Since this is stuff for working on the wall over here, I'll just put it back in here. I'll also grab a bunch of basalt while I'm over at the frog farm. Because I ran out. Yeah, these can go over here. I'll put everything else away where they go. Alright. Yeah. I need to start using my dirt up, I think. Got time for that. Nice, this one. Yeah. And then stone. This one. Gravel goes there. The salt I do have goes in here. I have a little. I just don't have the kind I need. This can just go in here for now. Gunpowder goes here. Seeds go here. And valuables go in the vault. So I'll go do that. And then I'm heading to the frog farm, like I said. Because I need more frog lights. To my stupidly inefficient frog farm. I started preparing for building it, and then I remembered I'm not on Bedrock. Oh, I almost forgot my boat. I need my boat. So there's no way I'm doing this without one. Alright, Jungle Dew. And since this was broken anyway, I'm not gonna go all the way over there just to go to the Nether. I'll someday figure this one out. Someday. Alright, whenever I finish building the rest of the building. Yeah. Again, it's our vending machine. Times a whole bunch. Alright. Well, I mean, luckily we've got our way over. Luckily. My stupidly fast boat farm. You can see, like, where I made my mistake. Actually, chicken... Oh, that's right. You're fine. You're not the ones that are bizarrely... Whatever. It's designed to move frogs over. As I said, I designed it and then I remembered I'm not on Bedrock, so... Yeah. It does work. It's just insanely slow. Insanely slow. I need to make sure that I've gotta go looking around again for spots where slimes are spawning. Honestly, it's not too bad because you've got... Yeah, as long as it works exactly. I eventually need to build out and figure out how to break that. I'm not very good at that, so I'll get there eventually. I've been slowly covering everything that can have slime spawn around it, so it's gotten better. And honestly, on that side, it's not too bad because this is actually, if I go backwards, back through here, you can see this is not a basalt delta. So, no slime spawn up here. This is Soul Sand Valley. And all my frogs are still over there. I don't know why. I've cleared out all the spots that the slimes can spawn there. 3 times over. 4 times over. Everything's covered in slabs. Everything. Or lava. I need to go searching again. And like I would think, oh, there's just a bunch of skeletons and things spawning, or there'd be a bunch of slime spawning, but there's just not really that much space that can spawn. Not really. For the number of mobs that spawn there really aren't a whole lot. I have gone through a little bit. Just to show here. Like, I would agree. Leave that a second. I've, been relatively thorough. I need to keep going. I need to do more, right? But, yeah, that's the first place you really get a skeleton is over there. Exactly. They really don't spawn any, and I've made it so they can spawn even less, so, yeah. It's, I've definitely been working on it. Like, I've got some over there, but only when I'm down here, and I've been down here a minute, kind of thing. Overall, they don't have enough spawn rate. And as I said, I've slowly been removing their spawn spots as well, so there's that as well. I would think it would be the, here, let's just see if there's anything spawn. And the irony is, while I'm not looking and I'm doing other things, there's a decent chance I have something. I don't actually have it this time, though. Like I said, everything is extremely inefficient, and I know it's inefficient, but it's a good way to get basalt. Because I got all the way out here because it's like I should have a basalt delta. I cleared everything out. I was like, this is going to be easy enough and all that. Or not easy, but I was like, there I go, look up all the farms. Do it on the roof or in a bastion, and I'm just left with. Of course, a bastion should be the case. The only places that I think I have mob spawn happening at all now, though, are a little bit kind of over here. There. And that guy. But I occasionally have some mobs over there apparently spawn. I found the last slime spot that was spawning, but yeah. I cleared out a lot of the spawn spots with glass and slabs. But like I said, I keep like moving over here because I'm like, oh, there must be something here, right? There must be some slime spawning here. No. Like I must have missed a spot. Nope. Nope. Nothing. I hate it. I hate it so much. And I know I could just go out and rebuild the whole stupid thing in the air and all that, but I spent so much time on this thing, clearing out all the area and everything, so I don't know. I think the real answer is going to be I need to just punch through the nether roof. And then be on the nether roof and do something up there. Probably build something, have lights on it, all that jazz. Make sure it's not... Because, I mean, obviously you get the gas over there, but they're not that big a deal. Because only 1 or 2 spawn. At max. Again, this isn't Bedrock. And the whole thing is Soul Sand Valley. Or not Soul Sand Valley. The whole thing is Basalt Delta. I made sure of that. Like, I found an entire area. Broke out the entire thing. So yeah. Yeah, it's my derpy redstone that doesn't really work, isn't it, buddy? My cat's awake. Oh, there we go. There's some. And one out there. Okay. Where did you spawn? Yeah. Alright, well those guys get dealt with. I'm gonna go down and try to figure out where he spawned, because that's important to know, because if there's more places I need to remove blocks, I need to know. Should have some glass. No glass, but I do have these things. Nope, there's glass. Alright. It's the easiest stuff to do, isn't it? Alright, where did you spawn? I saw you. He's gone now. But I saw him spawn. And again, there's a certain... You have to have... Like, I literally researched the spawn... The way they spawn, right? So many times. To make sure I understood it and everything. Maybe they spawn here? No. But just in case... Just in case. That's it. Even though I don't think it should be. Because basically they're supposed to spawn if there's 4 spawnable places that can spawn together. Yeah, cleared this out just to be trying to see if there was anything in there. There wasn't. This shouldn't be. This should be fine. I was looking to put that there just to be sure. That should do that. Alright. Maybe that'll do it? I'm not confident. The amount of mob proofing I've done is nothing. I'm gonna have to go do more every single time. In theory, that should be not spawnable. Huh? I mean, yeah, that's the case. They most definitely are. Set it, World Gin. Gonna have to watch that again. Alright, well we got a few. There's that. From that. Those 2 big slimes. Yeah. No yellows. Because all of them are over there. I need to figure out how to move them. Like I said, I don't know what these guys are after. They're just all in this corner, and they won't stop being in this corner. But that's just it. That's where things go. Sort of. You can have like a low type of spawn, mob spawn. Unless you're in an ancient city. If we can't get another one of these spawning. That is like the best way to kind of go about it. That's part of why a lot of people do things on another roof on Java. Just because the mob spawn, you can control it a lot easier. Like I said, I just didn't think things through. This is another roof, by the way. That's why I got it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's some more spawning in. There's nothing down over there, right? Make sure. Yeah. Yeah. But the whole thing's designed around the idea of a pretty... It works when it works. And it doesn't when it doesn't. But like I said, I gotta punch through. I will probably get more TNT and try again soon. Just because. I think that'll be better. Yeah. I just don't have the TNT. Because I don't kill a lot of creepers. Mostly because I don't come across a lot of creepers. And I still haven't built a creeper farm. I should, but I want a building for that, and I haven't done that yet. Come on. It spawns some in. Just kind of trying to... So it shouldn't be that... The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure I'm like that max height thing, right? Pretty close. I might not be entirely, but I'm as close as I can get. So I would say, oh, it's the other biomes around it, but like I said, it's a Soul Sand Valley that is mostly all the way up. Like rock at this point. The only like little bit that's not, I've tried to light up. You can see I've literally gone to every spot that has the potential for the magma slimes and just kind of removed that as well. From the area around here. I don't know. Like I said, I just said that gotta get to the roof. It's gonna be the answer. Not because it's like crazy amazing or anything, but because it just seems to work. And we can tell which froggies are not in that corner. That's the other thing. I gotta move them somehow. Yeah, why are you guys in this corner? You have no reason to be in this corner. Like, at all. I think I'm gonna give up for now. Even though I'm probably gonna do this during an actual, like, more of a stream when I have all my things on me to try again on the whole punching through. I have found 2 other methods to try doing for that, so hopefully one of them will work. And then beyond that, as I said, I gotta design a goal. I gotta, like, not design. I gotta find a good... Not another portal base, not, AFK-based gold farm. And I'll build that on the roof. Alright. I'll just give up for now. Like I said, they're not spawning anyway. I am not gonna fight that today. So, yeah. Kidding me. Why? I have wood over here, right? Yeah, I do. I have a little bit. Alright. Get that. Alright. And we still got a little bit. It just wasn't a lot. Nowhere near as much as I need, especially the one color that I need, but it's fine. We'll do other things. I have green, and green is what I need for the city, for the most part. I also need yellow there as well, but not as much. So it's fine. It's fine. Ish. I have the worst luck. I never get the building materials I need. Oh, hello. Oh. Silly frog, you don't belong in the boat. Why are there two of you now? How are there two of you now? I have questions. Like, I could understand maybe if it was like the temperate frog, right? But that doesn't make sense. Yeah, streamer luck. Oh, yes. That's why all I get are stupid ender pearls and spectral arrows. Yeah, hi big. And not blackstone. Hatred. Not really. But still, that's why I need the farm. Because I need to have enough that I can actually get blackstone. It's actually day. And not... because I have such low chances. And I need blackstone for everything. I hate it. But I know if I wanted the other stuff, then I wouldn't be able to get that. So woo. Alright, I'm gonna put these away. Really quickly. Alright, boom, 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 boom. There. I don't have any of the other stuff on, so it's just there. It's fine. There. And I don't have any of this stuff on me. It's fine. So put it away. More amazing that I had anything on me. Anyway, but that's just kind of how it goes. And I know it's kind of how it goes, it just frustrates me. Because I'm not focused on finishing the game, I'm focused on trying to do other things. Yeah. Hmm. And I don't have more blackstone, unfortunately. But I did get more of this stuff. I did need that for the sake of the back road here. I guess. Alright. Because you can do like that. We're back. Alright. Kind of like that. And then obviously I'll add more of the other stuff as well. But, because like I said, the road is kind of meant to be here. Oh, we also have our little alley back here. And all that on both sides. And this does need to go longer because this will be this building and then it'll come to this road. You know, the weirdest thing is that this time I haven't had a single wandering trader spawn. They almost always spawn. But not today. Weird. Not complaining because I don't want to kill the llamas, but weird. Hmm. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna get more materials. I have plenty of bones. Might as well get some more wood and try to get a little bit more of this done. At least on the front. Because, again, as I've said before, I just, well, maybe not said, but I'm gonna have to put my portal up there. At the top, I think, because it doesn't work on the bottom. Alright, where is... Oops. I'm just glad there's a skelly spawner nearby. I've realized I can do this. Alright. So I need that. I could use these as well. I probably could gather up a couple as well. For building purposes. What do I want to do with them? Because I could do other things, like I could add in, not really on top of anything, but you can have, like, the plants go into spots like that, just to kind of add a little bit of funk. It's not too much. Probably have that like that. Just for a little bit of design there, right? Yeah. Alright, and other than that, I probably will use some of them in for purposes that I would have been using them before, but I didn't end up doing. And if I get myself some moss, I could use them as flower boxes. So they do look cool. I mean, I could also do them for the other as well, but, like... Probably gonna go, if I do, like, a box, right? We'll have our, honey vader thing there. Let me sleep. I need to figure out where I want to put it. Maybe it goes on this side, since you won't see anyway. That's probably where it has to go. Mostly just because I could slip it in probably there, and it wouldn't necessarily look wrong. I don't know. It still wouldn't fit because it's this. I suppose if I was to add more rocks, or add more here, like this, so it kind of just looks like it's, it kind of works to do that, and then I could put the one honey block here, and the second one there, and then the water goes there and up, so that we got our honey bidder. So it's hidden. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I just realized I brought these with me. But that kind of works because in this way we can have, the kitchen has this little, probably like that. Alright. I think that's how it's going to work. I need to get the honey, which means I need to actually deal with my bees. I hate my bees, but you know, they're there. I need to finish dealing with them. Oh right, I didn't show the dog cave. Whatever. The cave of dogs. I'll go grab more deep slate. And then probably finish this. I think it would probably look pretty cool. Ish. I think it would look coolish. It just kind of got a certain vibe to it I think I like. Yeah. I just realized, yeah. There we go, so we can finish that. And then you just can kind of have that be there, like that. Chicken farm and everything. These guys shouldn't have grown yet. I am running out of room. Oh, they're grown. Okay. I don't know how many of them are grown, but some of them are grown. Chickens. Maybe. Actually, no, they're not. They're not. It's just the number. Alright, so these will move over here for now. I just don't have... I have too much. Too many eggs. Too many. Too many. Hey, I mean, I don't know, it's... I'm not very good at cool. I can make it look well designed, but I'm not gonna be like... I don't think it's all that cool. Makes sense design-wise, you could go there, I think. Because that would make sense. Alright, so this... but that still doesn't necessarily work. Oh no, it does because it's the water? Actually, that would be kind of cool to have the water in the background too there, wouldn't it? maybe. That'd be this one? No, not that one. This one. Yeah. So then that's like that, and then this can be honey. I guess it'll kind of look weird, but yeah, I think that's how it's gonna go. Just for a different design, honestly, I think. I keep saying think. I know it's not. But I mean, I don't know how else to put it other than just I think. Alright, I mean, I know that's just flowing there, but they'll eventually be fixed. Just to kind of see how it'll look. Yeah, I mean, it's got a very interesting look to it. Unless you know it's a honey vader. You're not gonna have any idea that that's what you're looking at. It's just got this very neat vibe to it. I mean, obviously that can't go there right now. But yeah. Yeah, I think it'll work. Other than I need bees. I don't have bees. I mean, I have bees, but I don't have bees set up. I almost set up bees. Until I have to, and well. Bees. Yeah. Bees. That sounds like a adult chicken there. That's definitely there are adult chickens in there. Let's see which ones they are even. See, can we? Nope. I think maybe farm design would work just fine. I just need the bees for the bee farm. I need enough for it to be good. I picked the wrong one. That's my problem. There's too many bees. Rather, I wish a hive could have more than 3 bees. I'm gonna be honest. Right. I think that would help. That they could just like spawn faster. Or have the honey appear faster. But nope, you can't do that. So bees. I'll probably put it in the nether, maybe not. I'll probably put them somewhere around here. I was thinking the nether, but now I think about it, I'm not going to be in the nether very often, so there's no point in putting them there. I just need to pick a building they can go in. And we can even add a lore reason for them to exist. No, I know how I'm going to do it. I know how to do it. I know. I just thought of it. Okay. But I need to add more cliff over here to add the building and all that, right? So this building, I'm going to have a building over here for tree factory, right? I'm gonna have to add more to the area and all that, but it's gonna be a factory for trees because normal trees, unless they've been like specifically somehow saved beforehand, mutate into strange and disturbing things and do not necessarily work as trees. Some of them are even made of, they seem to be made of stone, you know? So, actually, you know what? I should just take a picture of the street. At like the not like that. Like the perfect lighting and all that. All right. There. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, thumbnail, because I didn't really do a whole lot today. I'm trying to pick something that looks interesting enough. I do need to finish, because it is 4:30 a.m. But I need to build up stuff for the next time. I probably, you know what I should probably do next time is I should build up the building. That's gonna have the nether roof one, right? No, I'm sure there's gonna be creepers around here. Kind of weird that there's not. But I'll gather up all the materials and then I'll just be able to quickly do it next time. Also grab some of these because I do think they're cool. I think they work for just little bits and pieces here and there. I just kind of, they've got this brightness to them. I do kind of wish they dropped when you punch them like every other nether plant, but I know they don't. Maybe they're supposed to be too delicate or something, but I don't know. Since I have no need for bone meal anymore, I can just take them and use them as I please. Wherever I please. And that's cool. Alright. But I'm gonna gather up a... Yeah, I like them too, because they just have a different color. It's nice. I've said it before, the first time I got to use them was with the cherry blossoms. I kind of wish we could put them on other blocks. I kind of get why you can't, but at the same time, I really don't. Like, at this point, I'm kind of left with, couldn't we put them on other blocks and stuff? It feels like they should be able to. But it's fine. Alright, buddy's crying. I'm gonna just get a few more of these for next time so I can just straight up go straight into that, but then I do gotta finish. He is right. I can't keep him locked up. Now here's the question. What am I doing tomorrow? What do you want? Dwagon would like more Java since I haven't been doing it since, you know, I started the mod pack he recommended. I kept requesting. Because I do need to finish. There across. No. I don't believe so, no. Alright, then let's just do more Java since it's easy. Yeah. We could do more C on Wednesday. It's fine. But we'll do the mod pack on Wednesday and it will feel a little bit less the samey. And then we'll do something else on Thursday probably. I will ban Minecraft and make a choice. It's just this way I can remember what I was doing. I think it works, because like I was semi-hindered because I could not remember what I was working on. I'm still not entirely certain what I was supposed to be working on. I had said I would do. Right, how many have I got? I'm just gonna break things now because I don't have. Gonna finish this off. Alright. Figure out the last of the bone meal that I have is specifically here. And hopefully get enough more that I'll feel like I can get enough. Then I'll probably clear everything by going and dumping it in the the bone meal side of the machine instead and just keep it there. So we can use these around the city and stuff. Because they do look cool. There's a certain level of just charm. And as I've said, I don't know. It works for me. I'll probably build up, so yeah, next time I'll probably try to build up some of the nether building. I'm finishing, I'm just doing the last little bit of the cleanup here. Yeah. Oops. Ghosty cat. And then I'll probably also try to finish the city. Or not the city, but maybe that street, like the look down kind of thing. Because I haven't really focused too hard on it. Oh, we're out. Yeah, there we go. We're out. Let me go dump this stuff, get some more stuff, dump it. Because I kind of would like to try and finish the street view, I think. At least partially. Not entirely, but enough. But I have some actual, like, lit up stuff. Yep. You know what I mean? I need to put that in there. This view here. I'd like to be able to, other than the blackstone, because like I said, I'm not getting enough blackstone for that, but I'd at least like to be able to have the view of the buildings. To the end of the blackstone, maybe? Be completed. I just feel like it just feels like like nothing's been done when I look down the street, even though I know the amount of work that's gone into each building is so much. It just hurts. It's not getting farther. So I'll probably move these guys into place. I might not give them like homes. But I'll probably move them into their home areas where they'll go, and then I'll move... Yeah, you guys. I won't name, but because I'm not probably gonna, unless people want names for them. Oh, I haven't. That's part of where I'm just going. These guys are rehabilitated. I would like to move them into place. And then from there, I will see if I get more or not. I'll have to figure out how to move them into place for inside buildings and stuff. But like, since it's already kind of a pain anyway, I think it's worth it to just start moving these guys at least. Maybe don't build their homes. Maybe do build their homes. I haven't decided. I'll think about it. But I'm at the point where I just am left with their... Yeah. They're all babies. I fell below. Whatever. I hear you, baby. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Alright, just trying to wait for night. Just literally, because I don't like to start at dusk. Because then I have to... But that's what I'm thinking. I think I want to get the buildings at least a little bit more up and done on the main road. I keep going and starting that, and then I get distracted. I need to just dedicate myself to that. And finish them. And then it'll be a lot easier to kind of go out from there. Because until I know what I kind of want to do for that, I feel like I'm not getting the right vibes. I don't have the Blackstone. I need to get more Blackstone before I can do that. I might have a little bit somewhere, but I just don't have enough. This is the problem. I don't ever have enough Blackstone. Because it's my asphalt here. My asphalt. For that. It's used up there in the wall. It's used occasionally in buildings and things too. And this here. It's used in everything. And the only renewable way it works is if I had more gold. Anyway, I need to finish. So... It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more Minecraft fun. We'll be continuing Java, as that is what I'm working on, right? And hopefully we'll get some more of this done. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, bye-bye!